Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our game. wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. On 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Person. Lets it fly. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. To the middle. George with a steal. For 3, Oladipo. He drops it from range.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Davis against Oladipo. Here's Williamson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Person. Off target with the 3. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Ball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Granger to the left wing. Here's Person. Drops in the 3. Person's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to George. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. There's a screen. Out to Oladipo. The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Person. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Daniels passes to Person. Here's Granger. Man, that one's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Williamson. He got a piece of it. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Davis with a screen on George to stop the run. And the shot goes down.
Chris Paul loves the mid-range looks. Such an important part of his game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. George hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The fader. Ingram finds Paul. Picked by Williamson. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes the first but misses the second. On the wing, Davis. Picked by Williamson. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Goes up on the wing, and it's good for two.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Williamson into the...
Get up to throw down. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Oladipo against Davis. Knocked loose. Left side, Paul. Inside. Here's Williamson.
That is showing up again later. Wow. And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Granger. They set a pick. Pulls it. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis gets it to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Ingram. Still no points. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Now here's George. 12 points for him. All sorts of time. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Up top, Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. The 3. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Oladipo. On the take. Pass to George. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
1:16 left to play in the half. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
So much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Oladipo against Davis. George feels it out a bit. Clock at 6. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George, right side. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's the Pacers with the ball. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George for 3.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Oladipo outside. Let's go with a 3. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo against Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Davis, the pass to Davis. George with it. He's got 14. Oladipo outside. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. For three, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Williamson, and they double up Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 9.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Over to the wing. Back to George. Oladipo against Ingram. And the shot's good. Oladipo's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Davis with a screen on George. And he's going for the lob. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's Davis with the drive. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For 3, George. Offensive rebound. Out to Oladipo. George outside. The 3 is up. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. Kept alive by Indiana. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. And Indiana leads by 20.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 14.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
And George launches it from deep. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Granger. Here's Oladipo. Off the left rim and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Top of the key, and it's New Orleans with another.
They just need to keep close tabs on Ingram if you're on defense. He's getting that jump shot to go.
Here's the pick. George for 3. George with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Williamson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Here's Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson inside. Picked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Another steal. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger, 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. And too long on the shot. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Just so agile is Zion out there in those kind of plays, gutting through the defense and just finding lanes to rip through.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's George driving inside. And the jam by George.
Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. George against Paul. George drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
Indiana. Paul George at the line for 2.
George hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
With the drive. Basket's good. Williamson's got 22 points.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion, and I see him getting it done.
Davis against George. Oladipo outside. Over to the left wing. Granger passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Williamson right side. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
That shot wide open. And Indiana leads by 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Davis. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
George, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Indiana on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Granger. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And Davis slams it home.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
George against Paul. George drives in. Pass to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. Davis on him. They grab their own miss. George for three. Connects from downtown. And Indiana leads by 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
No problems knocking that one down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the point guard position.
Just too strong. Zion not to be denied.
And George kicks to Oladipo. And George with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Paul looking around. Out to the right wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Oladipo outside. Shoots a fader. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now, here's Ball. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ball, the pass to Davis. It's intercepted. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 5 now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
New Orleans making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Paul with the bucket.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Outside for George. Granger outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Outside for George. They get a hand on it. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
A drive by Paul. Count it. Good. Paul's got 8 points.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and he gets it to go.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Oladipo taking his time here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's tipped. Davis against Person. It's Oladipo on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. To the inside. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Now look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
It's stolen by Davis. Inside. Holiday gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pass to Daniels. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound. That one misses. Paul right side. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 from Davis. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the act. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Oladipo outside. Over Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Victor Oladipo.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And taken away by Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Passes it to Person. Puts up a 3. On the wing, George. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. A putback. And so Indiana again turning it over. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's the Pelicans ball. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by George.
And how about the D there from George? One of the premier two-way players in our league.
Person kicks to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ball against George. Paul dishes to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis, who's back up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. There's the pick. Nobody near George. They get the rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Indiana trailing here. Granger inside the line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hits it from three-point range.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Davis, here we go. It's not going to go for him. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson against Granger. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at person. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Person the pass to Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Davis. 10 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 13 points.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a one-point game. Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. And stolen by Williamson.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Broke loose. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Daniels.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The drive by Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Indiana now. They lead by 1. Outside, George. Person with a screen on Williamson. Holiday against Person. Outside for George. 3 on the clock. Granger outside. There's the 3. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The 3 makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Indiana leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the 3, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Off the inbound pass, and again it's Indiana.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Oladipo goes in. Indiana moving the ball over. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Here's George. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For New Orleans, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And so Paul nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Person, and Indiana, another 3.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Paul kicks to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. George against Paul. Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Right side Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Granger outside. It's stolen by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis up top, defended by George.
Nice finish. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers out in front, up by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Davis, Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. In the corner, Granger with it. To the paint, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Not 3 off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis against Granger. And the pass to Person. Launches from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Passes it to Person. Now Daniels, and Oladipo has it in the corner. Daniels passes to Person. The dish to George, and taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. He feeds it to Davis. Back to Davis. Latrey kept alive. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Paul. Five on the clock. And it's Davis finishing it off.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to George. On the wing, Granger. They set the pick. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Holiday. Offline with his 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Person, the pass to George. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it to Holiday. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Outside, George. Granger against Williamson. And here is Granger over Williamson. And the shot is long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You got to respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside for Davis, out to the wing. Williamson in the post, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Granger passes to Daniels. Outside for George. It's money from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Holiday. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Got it piece of it. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Well, okay, I see you. Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it.
Davis against Oladipo. Granger outside.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So it's a narrow...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot.
Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's George. And he drains the quick shot.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
There's Davis with the three. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Holiday's checked in for ball. And the Pacers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
George against Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. Tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The kick out to Paul. Left side, Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Oladipo outside. And there's a pick. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Daniels from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Holiday. For three. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, this is an art Chris Paul mastered a long time ago. Scoring in the paint against the tightest defense.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson to the inside. Kicks it to George. Buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The drive by Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the break. Here's Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis against George. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three. George has gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Paul drives in, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, what a strong take on the N1. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's George, and a nice finish on the layup. George has got 15.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And stolen by Holiday. He shoots it. Outside for Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Tips it up. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. In transition. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Right side Davis. Clock at 4. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ranger passes to Oladipo. Now here's George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there against this guy in the dunk competition. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Paul George pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's George. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. And there's a whistle. whistle, he'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Oladipo on the wing. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George with another miss. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Davis, driving to the basket. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10.
Not necessarily a volume three-point shooter, but certainly Chris Paul has got to be a guy you make sure you can test.
Some room here for George. Here's Daniels. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
There is a challenge to the physicality of the game that Chris Paul embraces. Nice finish.
They set the pick. Here's George. Gets an open look and hits it.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Paul passes to Davis. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Back to George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
It's George with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. That's good from George.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ball finds Davis. There's the 3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 18.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
19 seconds left in the second period. Paul drives in. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George for 3. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Granger passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Paul for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
George finds Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Daniels tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Puts up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Granger passes to George. To the middle. Here's Nedelicki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Nedelicki. Soft touch off the glass. Nedelicki's got 6.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Williamson. Oh, wow!
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George against Davis. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The kick out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 24.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:57 left in the third. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reverses. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Granger. Now Oladipo takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Oladipo. The shake. And Paul lays it in.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wide open look. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. There's a screen. Here's Oladipo. Paul with some nice D. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete. Remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Granger. George outside. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 7 points for the quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. After a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
George passes to Granger. Davis against George. To the right side. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nedelicki. The shot no good. Good D by Williamson. Here's Davis. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's George, and he drives in. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Oladipo. George feels it out a bit. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Uses the glass on the layup. And New Orleans leads by 17.
Big time strength by Davis. Outstanding job finishing through contact.
For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Down low. Kicks it to George. Shoots it from the corner. Yep, count it. George has got 11 in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by George.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Williamson inside. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer, Holiday. Second chance effort. Davis hits. And New Orleans leads by 19.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. George passes to Granger. From deep three-point range, Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. There's the triple. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's a three from Paul. Outside Davis. No good from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 45 points. Paul can't get it to go.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 48.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Some room here for Williamson. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Paul George pulls down the board. It's stolen by Holiday. Can't get it to fall.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Olajuwon. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Leonard with no one around. And that one's on target from the wing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden kicks to Smith. The fader. Rebound San Antonio.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Fade away. Another shot. Bucket is good.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Robinson is right there.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Smith surveying the D. Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Gervin against Smith. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Smith's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Leonard against Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this.
Drexler, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Leonard looking around. Wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Outside Aldridge. Back to Leonard. The rebound by Drexler. Rockets trail by 3. Harden has a wide open look. good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now, here's Drexler. Back to Smith. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three. 12 points for him.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
Smith for three. Nailed from three-point land.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. San Antonio trailing here. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Drexler's got 7.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's hope.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Houston on top, up by 2, and will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Irvin out there with Dan Pierre. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Leonard. Aldridge with a screen on Drexler. And another basket for San Antonio.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Smith outside. Fires for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by Elijah. Launches it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Now Smith, 15 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard. Here's Aldridge. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Robinson's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Here's Drexler. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep Harden. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him. Smith, the pass to Harden.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside Leonard. This one for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Smith, no luck. Spurs leading by 3. Robinson kicks to Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden scanning the floor. Malone sets the pick for Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good. He's got 9.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting them get in that tight.
Leonard against Drexler. And Leonard gets it to go.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Drexler.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 30.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Harden dishes to Smith. From downtown, rebound Kawhi Leonard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith on the wing. Back to Drexler. And that one released in time, but no good.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Smith. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the 1. Leonard, no luck. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. A wide open look for Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket. Drexler's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Out to Smith for the tie. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Well, you got to be quite sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're chucking that thing up for grabs.
Dampier, the pass to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 5. Smith kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Harden. From the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Aldridge has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
That's a 2 from Smith. And he overshot that one, missing. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Outside Aldridge. Outside Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Back to Harden. The dish to Malone. Pass to Harden. To end the drought. The putback. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. So it's San Antonio now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 6. From about 16, Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 35 in the game.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
From deep, Drexler with the tip. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Drexler against Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Smith outside. Outside, Drexler shoots over Leonard. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Boy, I love watching Harden hat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Gervin attacking. The fadeaway. Here's Robinson, and that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Spurs lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilmore.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Leonard inside. Guarded by Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. Smith with it. Now the pass to Drexler. Back to Smith. There's the three. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Leonard kicks to Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Harden. Leonard no luck. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul.
Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Leonard kicks to Dampier. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dampier's got his first basket.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Smith against Gervin. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Aldridge with a screen on Smith. Here's Leonard, and he makes good on the layup. Leonard's got 41.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Latrey. San Antonio with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Aldridge with a screen on Drexler. Leonard with the bucket.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
For 3, Smith. Here's Olajuwon. No good that time. Nice D from Aldridge. San Antonio leading by 10. Gervin passes to Leonard. He kicks it to Dampier. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Harden outside. Kicks to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Pass to Dampier. Back to Leonard. Fades back. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 46 points. And so it's set.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Spurs off the tip. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the center position. Pass to Dampier. Aldridge down low. And Aldridge with the dunk.
That dribble move flawless. And that's a 7-footer, folks. Aldridge is unbelievable.
Now here's Smith. Defense right on him. Out to the wing. Drexler passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. And that's off the glass and in.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
It's blocked. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gervin. Going inside, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Gervin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. The shot that time not on target. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Smith outside. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Ginobili. And the 3 off target.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. They set a pick. The 3 is up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Taken away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Robinson gets the bucket.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Smith. There's the drive. It's good.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Robinson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harden into the lane. Smith left side. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Right wing. Takes a 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Drexler. And there's the drive. Malone can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Leonard. Yes, he did!
Right
it is good!
They credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Gets the 3 ball to go. Drexler's got 8.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Deflected. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. A nice shot by Smith.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Smith. Back to Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Harden against Robinson. Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Smith no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it.
Oh, what a second.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Spurs.
And he sinks the second. 1:46 left in the first half. They set the screen. Smith passes to Malone. Outside for Harden. 4-3. Malone. The second chance points on the tip in. Malone's got 6.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Here's Ginobili. Drills it from deep. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Ginobili. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Smith passes to Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Shooting for Houston.
Good on the second one. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. To the wing on the left. Here he goes. It'll count, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to have...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Rockets trail. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Harden to pass to Smith. Outside for Harden. Poke loose. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Now Smith. 5 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden. To the inside. Malone. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Curvin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Hart. Give him 8 points now. Smith into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
On target from range.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Three-pointer. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 21 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside for Harden.
Spurs foul. Joe Gilbert. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smith. He has 7. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Back to Leonard from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden to pass to Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Curvin with the bucket.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Fires for 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Smith's got 12 points in the game. Outside Robinson. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Leonard doesn't hold back.
His tremendous hands are part of what makes Kawhi effective inside. That's why they call him the Claw.
Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Fires from deep. Here's Duncan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
There's a screen. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Connects from downtown. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. James Harden out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. To the left side wing. Back to Harden. The 15-footer. Smith outside. They set the pick. Outside Harden. From outside the arc, there's the triple. Leonard pulls down the board.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Leonard all alone, no doubt about it.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Duncan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Smith passes to Harden. Back to Smith. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Harden with the drive to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. The Rockets again can't hit. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Offensive board. Duncan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
For 3, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game. He launched that one from way outside.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 11.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Leonard's got 20.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
For 3, Smith. 1:36 left in the 4th. 3-pointer, Harden. The Rockets with another miss. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. So it's the Rockets now. It's a 14-point game. He shoots. The Rockets with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Robinson can't hit. Robinson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Houston.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And it's the Spurs ball. They lead by 11. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Nice move. And the jumper is on the mark. Ginobili's got 31 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 10. Harden, deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Duncan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Moses Malone. Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Now here is Smith. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah. Undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And some changes here for the Spurs. Duncan, he's checked in for Aldridge. And Tony Parker subbed in for Dampier. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Houston. Here's Harden. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Now here's Parker. Robinson a screen on Harden. Leonard with no one around. No good from outside. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. McGrady outside. Passes to Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Covered by Gervin. And stolen by Gervin. And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Fader on the way. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Here's Harden. And too long on the shot.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Parker with a clean look. Good on the triple. Parker's got 5 now.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady driving in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Parker looking around. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And just an insane move on the the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. It's stolen by Olajuwon. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Kicks it out to Harden. Inside. Malone, no luck.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Shakes him. Here's Leonard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Parker passes to Duncan. Out to Parker. Here's the teardrop. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the play becomes so much easier with Parker pulling off moves like they're a true master at handling the rock.
Now, here is McGrady. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. McGrady's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that one's good. Parker.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against San Antonio.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili looking around. Fade away. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Harden right side. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Rockets on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. McGrady passes to Harden. Takes it inside. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili to the inside. And stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Malone.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden against Ginobili. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here is McGrady. 11 points in the game. Good work defensively by Gervin. And it's the Spurs ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Simply outsmarting the man trying to guard him. Ginobili at this stage in the game has the mind to do that. Gets the defender in the air. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The shot by McGrady. The baseline jumper goes down. McGrady's got 13 points.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
It's Ginobili outside. Tries again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Malone with the block. Shot clock at 2. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Ginobili can't hit.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Ginobili. Takes it off the glass. Ginobili's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's McGrady. Here he goes.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Ginobili, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Houston with it. Olajuwon passes to Malone. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the first half. McGrady against Gervin. Going inside.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Down low, and stolen by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. McGrady outside. Malone, a screen on Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 6. It's Ginobili outside. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. In the corner, Gervin with it. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And stolen by Gervin. Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McGrady. Rebound San Antonio. Kicks it out to Leonard. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
McGrady passes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Sinks the three-pointer. Ginobili's got 12 in the game.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
McGrady dishes to Malone. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And there's the...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ginobili can't hit. Rockets leading by 3. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now, here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Harden and Houston again with the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and get you.
And that's a rugged play.
Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a 6-door limousine.
Here's McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard for the tie. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got 9 points.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Pass to Drexler. And here is Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Ginobili outside. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. For the lead, Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And he gets it back.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
Here's Ginobili. Nails the wide open jump shot. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Harden lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:14 left here in the 3rd quarter. Steps back. Here's Ginobili, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Ginobili. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
He's off on the second. San Antonio leading. Gervin in the post. Drexler defending. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist from Duncan. Gervin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And here's Harden for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Ginobili. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's McGrady. Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Houston, Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, then it's Malone, and it's McGrady in at the 2. And the basket by Ginobili. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for San Antonio?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside, Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
So he can't get either to fall. And here's Leonard from 3. Lock at 6. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
McGrady against Gervin. Drexler left side. Throws it up high. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Takes a step back. Ginobili, that's for 2. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Dishes it to Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Rockets trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. Moves back up. McGrady outside. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. To the middle. Nice move. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Ginobili. The putback. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And Leonard has it in the corner. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Manu Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Ginobili with the 3. Rebound, Malone.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Houston. James Harden.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now in the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden's shot is off. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Here's Durant, clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now here's Curry. Misses the 3. Here's West. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Curry's shot is off. The steal. Outside Durant. The layup off target. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Davis against Bryant. Durant on the attack. Pass to Curry. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Bryant. From the high post, he drills it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Durant. Tipped. And they get it back. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
James outside. Pass to Baylor. Now here's Bryant. James outside. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
James against Durant. Puts it up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got his second basket of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant with it. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. James, a screen on Davis. Lets it fly. Here's West. James passes to Bryant. On the take. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. James has got 6.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Durant, pass to Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Davis. Still without a bucket. There's a screen. Durant has the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. Throws it up top. The shot no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Back to Durant. The three is up. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, up by 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Lakers. Out to James. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside for Davis. Shot from the wing, and it's in, off the glass. James has got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. Barry, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8 points now.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And there's James from the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fades and shoots. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He's led the league in scoring multiple times. Durant is a problem.
James can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Bryant, the pass to James. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the shot. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Golden State.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 12. Durant against James. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Baylor. O'Neal passes to James. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by James. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 23 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's James from the arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. And he lobs it. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. The three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
James can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane, terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Durant with another miss. And here they come. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Durant. Left side, Curry. Takes the three. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For three, James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant.
Los Angeles foul. LJ Taylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against James. Durant inside. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
James passes to Baylor. Going inside. Out to James. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Curry against Bryant. Curry at the rim.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's James. Can't cash it in from close range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And here's Durant. He's got 21. The shot. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant left side. Pass to West. Out to James. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and leaves it open up.
Nice shot by Durant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
James, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Davis against Bryant. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Barry. Oh, Kevin Durant flying high.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant against Durant. Here's the three. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from James. Bryant's got 5 now.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Durant. Rebounded by West.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Just 4 to shoot. James passes to Bryant. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Playing some great basketball. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. A 12-point game on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Great open look there. Durant's got 29.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And it's James with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Barry, the pass to Davis. Here's Barry. Releases. And Bryant pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Here's Curry. The 15-footer is good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Bryant, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the screen. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Bryant finds James. Here's West. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's goal. How good that three-point answer.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The fadeaway. Again, the Warriors score.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
It's James on the wing. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 45 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to James. It's intercepted. Bryant against Durant. Shoots over Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Barry. Left side Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Katie jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offensive rebound. James outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Durant. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to James. Shot from the low post is good. James has got 47 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's James. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Out to James. Here's the pick. To the inside. Taylor. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. Baylor is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 1. Now here's Curry. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
LeBron, no luck.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's LeBron. The putback. And some changes here for the Warriors. Mullen comes in for Barry. And it's Thompson in for Davis. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 now.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Baylor over Mullen. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kobe against Curry. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Kicks it out to Baylor. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Baylor dishes to James. Back to Baylor. It's stolen by Mullen. And here's KD for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. KD's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Los Angeles. KD on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From the baseline. And it's in there. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Knocked loose, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here is Durant. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. And Curry has it in the corner. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And there's the call on Durant. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Launches a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry looking it over. From downtown, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
West kicks to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And the rejection by Bryant. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to James. Kobe against Curry. Bryant passes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The assist going to Bryant. Cody's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry with the bucket. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. O'Neal a screen on Mullen. Baylor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 21.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
From deep, James kicks it out to Baylor. Bryant outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside Durant, driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
From deep, James kicks it out to Baylor. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
3 points.
Bryant's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Back to Bryant. Baylor against Mullen.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Chamberlain a screen from past the arc. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
West kicks to LeBron. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Curry against Bryant. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Bryant looking over the floor. Back to James. outside Baylor. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Durant with it. West picks him up. Back to Durant. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Sinks the triple.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
KD can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. And here's James outside. O'Neal finds Bryant. This one for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant wide open. He fires. Durant with another miss. James wide open. LeBron finishing the fast break.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with James. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And there's the pass to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And here's James outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 3. KD looking around. Driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Baylor.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
He hits the second from the line. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the left wing. Screen by James. Outside, Kobe. Baylor with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's the Warriors on the break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered.
is inside. Bryant defending.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, and he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
West against Thompson. O'Neal sets the screen for West. The kick out to LeBron. Passes it to Baylor. Back to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
KD a screen on Bryant. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Launches it. Another three from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry, good.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
James kicks it to West. Back to LeBron. James down the lane, and LeBron throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Right side Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. The three from LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Thompson in the corner. Fires the three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors leading by 7. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. KD with it. Baylor picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Curry. Durant with a screen on Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Curry on the move. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Curry's got 41.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead early. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Second chance shot. Thompson inside the line. Durant sets a screen for Curry. With the drive, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
LeBron dishes to West. On the wing, James. Check his screen on Mullen. Bryant passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State. The deep three from Thompson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
And so he hits both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Bryant's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
High arcing shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
James sets the screen for Kobe. James with a powerful jam.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Baylor. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Think Birds and block if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
They get it again. Thompson outside. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. The deep 3 from Durant. What a shot by Durant!
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, James. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Warriors leading by 13. Curry way outside. The rebound by James. The Lakers with the ball. Shaq kicks to James. Again, Los Angeles.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
A shot by Curry, no good.
A shot like that is a polite.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
The 3. Up again. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And a deep 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 48.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Now James. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Davis against Bryant. Out to James. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Pass to Davis. James with a steal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Now Bryant. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from 3-point land. Curry's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Curry surveys. Fires the 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Golden State with it. The 3 from Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. Good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Takes it inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And that one's good by Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Bryant against Thompson. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The Lakers trail. Screen by O'Neal. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Durant, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Right side Curry. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. James. Outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Curry passes to Thompson. And here's Curry. He's got 15. Launches it from deep. The kick to Durant. This one for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
For three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Curry, no good. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant against Thompson. Fader on the way, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize from there.
Now here's Curry. And there's a pick. A deep three. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bryant, and he drives in.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. For three from the arc. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down. Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Curry. 18 points for him. Thompson outside. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Launches a three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Nails it from three.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
And here's the fast break. From deep. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Klay Thompson is out there with Steph and Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Curry following the score by the Lakers. The three from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Out to the wing. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. He's got 14.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Pass to West. Bryant against Thompson. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Outside Curry. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Screen by Durant. Here's Curry. Nice move. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 assists tonight.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Curry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Curry with another miss. And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 10. James passes to Davis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .144 left in the third. Durant surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Bryant. 25 points in the game. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bryant's got 27.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
On the wing, Durant. 12 points for him. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Pulling up on the dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson against Bryant. Wide open. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Another shot. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Screen by O'Neal, and there's James from the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Bryant. With the fadeaway. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bryant. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
With the step back. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Thompson. 4-3.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. James outside. Fades. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Here's Curry. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Goes back up. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Driving inside.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Curry, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game. It's Davis with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. High post Davis. Davis a screen. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Intercepted. Durant against Bryant. Curry with it. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 33 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And there's James from the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships. All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
It's Bryant with a drive. That one goes in. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop. James outside. Here's Davis. And
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Here's Hagan. Asked to bet it for three. Thomas grabs the rebound. Now to Bush. Here's Bing. A three-pointer off the mark. Young against Thomas. Takes the three. Headed good.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Here's Bing. There's the drive. And it's good for two.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
With the fadeaway. The pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Capitalizes off the crossover.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Bing into the lane, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Pass to Young. And so just over a minute and a half played. Passes it to Mutombo. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. A fadeaway. That one's in. His first shot this game.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. The kick out to Hill. And he drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young, no good. One-on-one here. Here's Bing. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Bing's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
A steal. Hill kicks to Thomas. Pass to Bing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Bing's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 7. Knocks it loose. Fades away. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Bing. Off target with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta. And Detroit has possession. 3-point lead. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. Shoots a fader. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He takes it in. Lanier, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now, here is Young. Still scoreless. They now take the lead.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Young with the steal. The pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Atlanta as they go on a 10-0 run to end the period. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Good on the shot. Bing's got 8 points. Atlanta leading by 4. There's a screen. Bennett the pass to Young. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Bing. 8 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young outside. Pass to Pettit from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Hawks. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Young from outside. Here's Pettit. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Young. The putback. Rebound, Detroit. Hill left side. Goes up the baseline. He doesn't hit that one.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Pettit. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Passes it to Bing. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Charity stripe shot, and he nails the jumper. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Bing. Back to Thomas. Hill has the open look. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Bennett for the 3. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. The pass to Bing. To the paint. Fires for three, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He dishes it to Young. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. They set the screen. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Pass to Bing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Bing. He's defended by Wilkins. Shot from the top of the key. Grant Hill on the wing. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 4 assists now tonight.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Young from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trail by 3. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Young's shot is good.
Terrific move from Trey. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Passes it to Hagan. Kicks it to Young. There's the screen. Here's Pettit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pettit's got 17 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Young passes to Hagan. Young, right side. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
90 seconds now into the second half. Five to shoot. Pass to Pettit for the lead. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Hawks leading. we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thomas against Young. Now the pass to Hagan. Over Hill. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Bing. 19 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. Launches from deep. No good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. There's the pick. Here's Hill. Here's Bing. From outside the arc, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Young passes to Hagan. To the left side wing. Hit it. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Bing, the pass to Thomas. Hill against Wilkins. Shoots from the line. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Bing.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. The pass to Lanier. They set the pick. Releases. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Young looking around. For 3, Wilkins. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Here's Bing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Pistons trail by 8. To Busher with a screen on Young. Here's Bing driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bing's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Young passes to Pettit. Traps in the tray.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Pass to Bing. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To Busher with a screen on Wilkins. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wilkins against Hill. That one wide left.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Fades in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The kick out to Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. And the basket by Hill.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Hagan passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. And there's the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Young in the corner. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And the basket is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The Hawks leading by 7. And here's Young from the arc. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Bing. Shoots the 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Young outside. Passes to Pettit. All alone. Good. Nothing but net. Pettit's got 47 points.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound. And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Driving in.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Young, the pass to Pettit. Young looking for an opening. Fires in the triple.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Here's Bing. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Hawks, Pettit
And the second free throw is good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Thomas. And he gets that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pettit, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Tries the spin move. Here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. Outside Young. And there's the drive, the turnaround. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Hill. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Young attacking. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Counted from distance. Pettit's got 13 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thomas, that's good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. No points so far. Takes a 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen. There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Thomas sinks that one from the post.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Young. 11 points in the game. They set a pick. Pass to Pettit. Shoots over Hill. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. We've got more NBA basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Out to the wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Dumars has got his second bucket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
To the wing, right side. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Off target from outside. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Thomas. And that one is hammered home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Fires for 3. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 9.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Thomas. 12 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. The Hawks leading. They set the pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the wing on the left. Left side Hill. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Oh, got a piece of it. They break out. 5 on 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Thomas misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 21.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Thomas. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Thomas misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the half. The 3. Pettit, good. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here are the Hawks now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. That's in, coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And for Atlanta, here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Young on the drive. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. In the...
How high can you throw
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Floats one up, and he gets the bucket. Thomas has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They set the screen.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Atlanta has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Right side Hill. He takes it in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Pettit passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Detroit.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Shot is up. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Pistons trailing. 1:27 left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Lanier. Back to Hill. He shoots a three. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. Lets the three fly. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Young inside. He's got 21.
Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. 13 foul.
High post Young. Stripped it away. Here they come with numbers in transition. Count it. Hamilton's got his second bucket on the night.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 12 points in the game.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Puts up a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And for Atlanta, pass to Pettit. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And for the Pistons, here's Thomas. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. They set the pick. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Pettit to the left side wing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Young. Down low. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 40 points. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Thomas misses. And the Hawks with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Pettit. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Young. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Thomas. For 3. Buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Hill with a screen on Young. Pass to Hamilton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fades back. Young with it. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Pettit misses. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
From downtown, Atlanta with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young misses. And here's Detroit. They trail by 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hill with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing. From the arc. No luck on that one. And so
There it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the force line. A nice shot by Hagan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out left to the wing. Here's DeBuscher. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. To the right side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Mutombo misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young from deep three-point range. Detroit with the rebound. Detroit shooting their first free throw tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for your Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. One shot.
Free throw good, Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Smith checked in for Mutombo, and it's Johnson in for Wilkins. The offensive rebound, Lanier. The second chance effort. No good on the layup.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Passes it to Hagan. Smith with a screen on Thomas. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Smith sets the pick for Young. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's the pass to Dumars. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hamilton after the basket by Atlanta. Thomas inside, defended by Young, and the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Thomas against Young. Going inside. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. Dumars dishes to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Detroit. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Johnson outside. Pass to Bennett. Launches a 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's Dumars on the wing. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now, here is Young, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Stolen. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Another shot. The 3 from Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Thomas. No good. Shot missing. Smith with some nice D. Johnson outside. And stolen by Hamilton. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hamilton's got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And here is Thomas following the 3-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Hamilton. Hands it from downtown. Hamilton's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8. And it's sent back by Hill. And he's able to get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Pettit's got his second bucket.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Young against Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson surveying the floor. The 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a
Outside Hill. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Thomas against Young. Johnson outside. Lets the three fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 11 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low, shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. They get the rebound. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Sweet move. Here's Lanier. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Detroit leading by 8. And here's Dumars outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Young. Bennett, the pass to Young. Kicks to Smith. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game so far. Fades back. And again, it's Atlanta.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Dumars. There's the 3. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hagan passes to Johnson. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Johnson's got 8 points.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Detroit up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
He's done done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Thomas. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Young, here we go. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way. Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 15. Floats it up for Hill. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, Detroit. 17-point lead, their biggest. On its way from Young for 2. Good as the jump shot falls. Young's got 7 points in the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Dumars misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 13. Johnson left side. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, here is Hill. He's covered closely. They get it back.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Johnson against Thomas. Johnson attacking. Stolen by Thomas. Outside Dumars. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 29.
Just a smooth operator from distance. They'll be tighter to him next time, I bet.
And that one is good.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Hill dishes to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Smith. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Hagan passes to Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hamilton against Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Hill. Takes it in. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now, here is Young. He's got 17. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Johnson.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Steps back. Hill dishes to Thomas. Hill, a screen on Young. There's Thomas with the 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Hawks trail by 10. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Johnson. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hill. Here he goes. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Detroit leading by 10. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Johnson outside. Young in the corner. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Thomas. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And Hill throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Young, here we go. Head it. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Dumars. The 3. Trains the three-pointer. Dumars got 35 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Now, here is Young. 6 to shoot. A special move before the shot. Young's got 21 in the game.
Man, this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Young.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
On the wing, Dumars. Hamilton outside. From deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Thomas from past the arc. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Hamilton. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. From deep three-point territory, Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the pass to Young. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Young's got 25 points in the game. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Hill driving in. Atlanta with the rebound. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. From 17 feet out. Young, good. 27 points for him.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Hill has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young's shot is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now, here's Thomas. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's Smith finishing it off.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Thomas. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 assists.
Not enough ticks left on the clock.
He got it! Goodness. Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And here is Johnson from deep three-point land. Good.